Ads in about a minute, chat. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? You have to reach enough loyalty? Jesus Christ. We're weird. Yeah, it's like the Dragalia collab. Not collab, sorry. That's like the Dragalia events. Insane. EX boost? What the fuck? Where'd that home screen come from? Would you like to see my fucking what are we at now? My 573 polls? This song's a banger, hello? Oh, hold up, go back. Okay, chat, I need to order food because I haven't eaten anything. I ate one thing today. I need to order something. um Alright, I'm just getting this. Okay. Alright, there we go. I got food on the way. Finish Spark and move on. Yeah, you and me too, brother. You and me too. It's not looking so good for me right now. I think the best way for me to describe it is I have gotten one White Knight, which was the first rate up character that I got, and that was off the initial spark. And that is the only White Knight I've seen. So, yeah, the first Versusia showed up at like 314. I did not see a single rate up until after the first spark was done. First, I've gotten 2. The second one was at 480. So, save to stop. Honestly, there's a reason I was asking you about Sunstones, because I'm trying to plan them out right now. So, yeah. No, I mean, I will most likely be stoning Versusia, because I'll most likely be using it for Guild War when it comes up. If I see a grid that uses it, I will be doing that. Because anything to make my because again, I'd like to get like at least 12, if not 15 billion, if possible. And just kind of like trying to do like a nice big score for everything for this this set of Guild Wars. But aside from that, the only thing I'd legitimately want to stone is Fed and Alexio, and that's it. So, and I will be I might put the 1 stone into Fedio, and that'll probably be it. Oh, it didn't? Thank you. I thought the last thing I streamed was Limbus, so I just left it. I was wrong. But yeah, I am also very looking forward to being done with this dog shit banner tomorrow. Alright. I finished Distortion Detective. I did not, I went through all of it. I thought it was very good. I thought the story was pretty fun. The characters are very enjoyable. Some of the characters are fucking awesome. All of, like, the whole main 4 characters of the cast, honestly, I really like. So I'm kind of hoping we, I'm hoping that we see them at some point. We've already heard one of them in the story. Got some interesting info on Distortion stuff. And I went through the entire thing. I didn't realize how the fuck this was going to be connected at all to Canto 7 until the last 2 fucking chapters. And then now it all makes sense. So, There was like a very like obviously like we had the with the bamboo headed Kim stuff down here in Canto 5 Intervallo stuff. I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, it'll be connected because of, you know, Urza shows up in the call, and, you know, I'm sure they'll have everyone show up. And, you know, I thought that was... No. I see now why. I understand. I'm not happy to understand, but I understand. I also the way that they ended Distortion Detective is legitimately so fucking rude. Like actively. That is so mean that they just end it there. I would like to have some words with whoever decided to drop it on a fucking cliffhanger like that. Is this horse shit? Wasn't supposed to end? Oh. Yeah. Ugh. It was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. More than I thought I was going to, and in general I enjoyed it a lot. And yeah. Also, chat, when my food gets here, we will be taking a break, and I will eat my food. And it's not going to be super long, so let's try to finish up Walpurgis Night. And then we'll probably take a little break, and then we'll start Canto 7. Are you ready, kids? What the fuck is this? Cajun, do I just do the theater thing, or... Okay.
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이.
Also, P-Corp looks fucking sick. I feel like this feels like we're missing something. Well, we'll do a little couple, and then because I don't think we've had it so far where we didn't see the green light blaring. I looked up toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands, as I rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. Today, no, okay, yeah, this feels right. Today's the 4th Walpurgis Night. The location is that same lobotomy corp. Headquarters of the past we visited. Its point in time and the branch possibility uncertain. Oh, we have reached not voiced dialogue. I've slotted in the lobotomy corp identities I pulled up during the previous Walpurgis Nights. Very early stream, I had to finish reading, I'm sorry. Faust probably wants to study the correlation between Walpurgis Night itself and the identities that can be pulled up only during each Walpurgis Night. Only the Cantos will be voiced. Sadness. You didn't skip anything? Okay. Functionality upgrade. Faust cleared her throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent. We're in fucking Yesid's territory. She's trying to take a more active role in learning things for herself. It seems that the events of the warp train rattled her more than I'd thought. She's probably concerned that similar loss of connection to that repository of Faust's knowledge may occur again. Ishmael, who was rummaging through a pile of miscellaneous items, muttered from a distance as Otis mused at the ceiling. That's so funny. I found some employee doodles and scribbles back here. Oh, I suppose the department leads were called Sephira. God damn it. Song is kind of nostalgic at this point. Yeah, I really like the Yesid Floors theme. Like this theme. Wait, is this Yesid's theme or is this just LobCorp theme? It was clear to us that the Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. Oh, you don't fucking say? Not to mention that not many employees really put their faith in their Sephiroth. Interesting, so this must be pretty far in the loops because the Sephiroth are not treating their employees well. Driving them to their deaths, or replacing them when they inevitably crumble. This is so fucking LobCorp, holy shit. Yeah, this is pretty far in. See, the other song is nostalgic. This one is not. This is PTSD. Even I didn't even play this game, and this fucks with me. A heavy thump of the lights followed Otis's deep sigh. Well, lobby lights suddenly changed, and the floor began to... Oh, this is the Wrist Cutter song, isn't it? Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote, who then directed our attention towards something writhing in the distance. A thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming. I shouted with horror as a curiously violet grub-like... Oh my god, it's a fucking violet midnight. Oh, sorry, a violet grub-like creature slowly spawned into the hallway from thin air, even though she probably didn't have much to tell me about them anyway. I see. It's not the clowns.
일기당천. 도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Well, next Walpurgis should be
구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
it should be LobCorp, right? That'll be interesting. I'm gonna be real, honestly, before playing Ruina, I actually did not really have much of a care for the Ruina Walpurgis IDs. I just really didn't give a shit, if I'm gonna be honest. But after playing Ruina, now it's kind of backwards, because now, like, I don't have, like, you know, all this, like, background information for LobCorp like I do from Ruina now. So, like, now I really want to see more Ruina IDs.
터지는군.
Arbiter rolling. Okay, you guys can give me as much shit for that as you want, but do not try to tell me that it wouldn't have been cool as fuck. Alright. Now, it would have fucking sucked to fight, but it would have been cool.
이어 길을 열어 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Rude. Oh my god.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
마음 놓고 열어졌지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Would have been fully sick. Thank you. I appreciate it, honestly.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Hope you've been having a good day, Cap.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 불가 위야.
It's pretty good, yeah, nice.
고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the
지금까지 수군을
내가 살아있어.
God damn it. Of course it just drops down and kills us. Don't need to stream tomorrow now. Oh shit. A rubble of broken stones lay about the exhausted sinner's feet. But that didn't last long. The steel which had once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon disappeared from our sight like it never existed. If Faust hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I'd have been. Wonky! We would have all died forever. Oh. Not saying that I'm scared of the pain I have to go through when reviving the sinners, which really, really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold, but I'm not sure if I want to ask them to repeatedly run a mission that's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Moreover, we don't even know if whatever we'll find here will be worth all the trouble. Faust's brows were frowning at a nigh imperceptible angle. She was sighing, even as she relayed that information to us, clearly perturbed by something. I suddenly recalled what Faust speculated back at the warp trade, that the Gesellschaft may have made a purposeful omission. But a loud buzz, crackle, and an unfamiliar voice broke through the awkward silence we were meandering in. Oh my god, Hod. Hod! Holy shit, it's Hod! Hod mind. One sec, I'm fixing something. One sec. There was a dull thwick just as Sinclair began to air his concerns. Physical intervention shield bullets. We carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look at where the projectile hit him. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, they use the same shit. Reset name. Thanks to the unexpected support from a Sephira, you were able to explore further through the Walpurgis night. It was just that I couldn't help but think back to Hod's last few utterances that managed to slip through the static. It made me wonder what really went down here, at the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
I don't think you want to know. Was that this? Is that it? Are we done?
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는
Wish anime was real. Well, you know, only get so many things in life, and unfortunately, that's not one of them. All right. Control S. Everything is saved. 6.5 is done. And now we take a quick break so I can have my dinner. Specifically because fuck you guys. Do you have a storage system specifically for that notepad? No, but I probably should. God, the music is so fucking good. What are you guys doing with the bot? Oh, really? I'm gonna be honest. Last night when we were going through everything, the second I saw you guys started spamming it while I was going through the ending of Murder on the Warp Express, I closed Cheddarita for a bit. So, I didn't even see that. All right. Good. Yeah, I thought that was the more preferable outcome. All right, let me go grab my food real quick. I'm gonna let the video start though because it's like a 26-minute video. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. Obviously. Just as long as it takes me to eat food. So, it should be about 10 minutes. And then we're into Canto 7. So, be right back.
Yay! It's Christmas time again! Done a lot of travelling this year, but I finally made it back to my hometown of Leeds to enjoy some much-needed festive R&R. That said, I couldn't leave you without a jolly old seasonal special to fill you with inordinate amounts of mirth and merriment. And you might remember, this time last year, I shot a video wherein I tried to eat at every single one of the stalls at the local German Christmas market, or Christkindlmarkt. German's such a beautiful language. Now, I don't usually like do-overs, but turns out that video was actually the third most popular of the entire year. I had loads of messages from people asking me to recreate it. So we're back, not least because this year they've added even more stalls. How many did I do last year? 16. So what we're saying, 17 or more constitutes a win. According to this, last year I managed to get through approximately 8,600 calories. So let's say as a Christmas bonus, we'll try and beat that as well, yeah? For old time's sake.
I feel like we've had a habit of blaming the bots ever since we played through Ruina and realized the bot was ruining our life.
Right, top left, top right, and a calorie counter as well, which we will update as we go, just for funsies.
Even though said bot was cute.
Shall we start with a traditional Christmas corn dog? Of course, there is nothing traditional about a corn dog, but they're greasy and full of calories. And isn't that what Christmas is all about? Hey, how's it going? Which is the best one?
Maybe if you like the half cheese, half sausage, I would recommend half cheese, half sausage.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do half cheese, half sausage. Sounds good to me.
What is a corn dog? What is it? What is it?
It's basically like sausage meat on a stick.
We just finished Wall PP.
Good old-fashioned American carnival food. This
And
is
I finished
Cheeto dust on the outside though, and cheese in the middle.
See, I might have finished AA months ago, but we just finished Distortion Detective DD today.
If you're going to be on camera all the time, Josh, you're going to have to wear a Christmas hat.
Ah, mate, I've got my cans on, so surely it goes to the apprentice of the group. Tom?
Come on, you little Christmas elf, stick the hat on.
Yeah, we don't put on your feet.
Actually, oddly suits you.
Oh, it's probably because I'm quite short.
Awesome.
It's alright,
Appreciate it.
thanks, man. Should have got his number, like in case I need to call in any favours somewhere down the line. Oh, yeah, look at this. Does that not look delicious?
Chapter 37. I'd have to double check which of that one was. Was that the when Moses had her like flashback moment?
I would say that's the perfect combination of sweet and salty. And the Cheeto dust on there, at first wasn't really sure about it, but it gives it a nice sort of tangy, cheesy edge.
I was floored.
Cheeto dust. Oh yeah, you pay good money for that shot on TikTok. In terms of calories, I'm looking at my fitness pal here, and it says
Noises.
one
Sorry,
solid
I was
corn dog.
floored. It was
But
very
I get the
good.
feeling that was actually quite a lot larger. I reckon about 400, and I think that's probably coming in pretty low. What do you reckon? Bratwurst? I think I did that last year, right? I don't actually know what the difference between a bratwurst and a bockwurst is. Hi, can I get the bratwurst, please? I meant to get the regular.
Yeah.
Seems to have picked up the curry ketchup, but I'm sure it's gonna still taste. Ooh. It's probably enough ketchup, right? Oh, yeah. Old habits die hard. Been a little while since I ate a hot dog, actually. Imagine eating 74 of these. Not that I ever did that. That was Joey Chestnut's thing. I managed 32. They weren't quite this big, though. Not far off, though. Oh, look at it.
Who the fuck is DS Man?
I'm very much
Well,
not
at
every
the
single
end
stall
in
does
the
something this big,
gibberish,
because we're gonna try and get to
she
17.
said what she wanted to do,
That's
and
good
I
food.
did
How
not
many
like
calories
it.
you reckon that was?
That's got to be 800 calories.
It's a girthy sausage, that. Probably 700. Look at that, you reckon I could get away with that? That's the kind of thing I'd wear on the
Curry
podcast.
ketchup is so good. I've never had it. It does sound really
I think
good.
I saw a kebab stall, which again, admittedly, is not particularly festive, but I'm in the mood for a kebab now. How's it going, man? I am fine, thank you. What would you recommend?
Chicken kebab with lamb, kofta kebab.
Can I just go for one of the kofta kebabs? Yeah. I know what you're thinking. Yes, I chose that because it looks substantially smaller than the chicken kebab.
Also,
Look how hefty they are.
it did make me feel very good about an earlier assumption that Moses should not be the grade that she is
Look at that, 10 quid. That's
when
a
we
bargain.
found out the grade
Compare that to the corn
of
dogs.
the Ujat
I thought it was gonna
office.
be kebab on a stick. It's actually in a wrap. The sweet chili is what kicks that off. If you're gonna come here and get this, get it with the sweet chili. You know, bite?
You have to be about your kebab on this channel.
Yeah, it'll make it easier for me to hit 17 stalls.
Yeah, go on then.
Go on, have a little bite.
Oh, good, that, yeah.
Good, right? Oh man, that is good. That's my favourite so far.
How was that corn dog 11 quid? 11 pounds.
Currywurst.
The
That sounds
6%
delicious.
with the bratwurst. What was that? Tenner? Bargains, mate.
The thing about lamb kofta is, it does look a little bit like Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo. It certainly makes it more festive, but not the most appetizing looking thing. It tastes yummy though. Alright, so
Yes, it was.
approximately 700. That takes us to 1800, if I'm not mistaken. That was good.
And their cards were actually quite nice.
Oof, they've got venison, wild boar. Lots of enthusiasm too. I actually had a wild boar burger one time in South Africa, and it was flipping yummy. So I'm sort of between that and venison because I like venison as well. Which one you
Yeah.
I think I can't do kangaroo.
Ooh, you know what? I've never had kangaroo. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to go with the kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
Is it real? It's real kangaroo.
Come on, I've been here since I was 13, babe. It's definitely real kangaroo.
That seems like it's against some type of employment law.
Well, when it's your dad's business, I think it's a bit different, ain't it?
Fair, yeah.
Fair. Do you know what? It's nice. It's a bit like steak. It's just got a strong peppery taste, but it's very gaming.
Oh, nice, yeah.
A lot of rugby players eat it, you know.
Yeah?
A lot of rugby players, yeah.
I don't think I'm quite built for rugby, but
No, you don't really look like the rugby type. I'm no offense, no offense.
Thank you.
They are, mate. Okay.
Thank you very much. Look at how big that big wedge of cheese is in there. Oh. Right, first time trying kangaroo. Oh, you're right, that is peppery. The cheese helps it. I'm not sure I would want that without.
But yeah, it
cheese.
makes me very concerned for the many reasons why I needed to have that red before I continued the game.
1,000 with the cheese.
1,000 with the cheese, so it's like the equivalent of like a Five Guys burger.
No, I don't think we're gonna do all of it, but I do think I feel bad when I do anything less than like a 4-hour stream. So I'll do a 4-hour stream. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling, and maybe we'll do like a decently long stream today. But we're definitely not gonna do all of it.
It's not bad, but it is strange.
I think my minimum goal for tonight is finish part 1 of it. You know, that like the first week of release.
It's a little strange, but it's good.
And then as long as we do that, then tomorrow we can do part 2 and 3. You know.
No, she's gonna hurt me. Right, where next? Ooh, they got duck. Duck's kind of festive. Sort of what you might get if you're a little more wealthy than the average family, right? You don't go for turkey, can't quite reach pheasant or grouse, so you get duck. Or pigeon, maybe. Thank you very much. Should we stand over there so I can really ponder whether I should buy that sweater or not? Oh, all right. This is the second wrap of the day, I think. Eh? A lot of people think you're gonna have spring onions with duck, but in my opinion, the best thing to cut through it is cucumber. There's almost a sort of aromatic wateriness to cucumber, which really complements you. What you criticise my review here. This duck is perfectly crisp. Sometimes you go to like a Chinese place and the duck's just a little too crispy. There's no real kind of moisture to it. This is crispy on the outside, but you can still taste the ducky moisture in the middle.
What we're saying for the calorie count on this one?
I feel like it's got to be 800 again. 7 to 800. The sauce, there's a lot of sauce on it as well. Duck's a fatty meat too. It's much fattier than turkey, chicken.
It's a 10,000 calorie day, this, mate. Let's go. It's like an old school video.
I'm too old for this, man. This is my new favorite hobby. I'm sort of like steering you. Little donkey on a dusty road. There's a bit of a line going on here. I'm not sure they'll thank us for it, but that is a little bit incriminating, isn't it?
These guys are fucking dorks, man. They're so funny.
I should say, for the international viewers who often have difficulty comprehending what a Yorkshire pudding actually is, it's basically a pancake mix, and you sort of fashion it into a makeshift bowl. You can get little tiny ones, you can get really big ones, you can get medium-sized ones like these, and yeah, I don't know why they call it a pudding, but I don't make the rules. I would like a roast turkey filled Yorkshire pudding, please. Yeah, does it come with cranberry, does it?
We have cranberry sauce, yeah.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
perfect.
£12, please.
Thank you very much. They're getting bigger, these items. I could have just got some pigs in blankets. If we're gonna do it again, we gotta go bigger. That's sort of the idea.
Brussels.
Oh, sprouts? God, no. No. Thank you very much, though. No.
I know what you're missing.
No, I hate this. It's the only food I don't like. Actually, well, that and mushrooms. Hope they didn't bring back the garlic mushroom stall this year. That's hefty, man.
There we go.
Ah, thank you very much, sir.
Cheers.
Thank you. Look,
That looks
that smell.
so
if I could
fucking
attribute
good.
the smell to Yorkshire, it would be that gravy and Yorkshire puddings. This is gonna be really quite messy to eat.
That looks
gotta
fucking
be
delicious.
1200, and I think I'm probably underestimating, if anything, there. Man, I'm starting to feel full already.
Only 11 more stalls to go, mate.
I'm getting towards the bottom now, and it's tasting very good indeed. It's almost like the juices have been sealed in. It's still really hot at the bottom there. We're gonna walk as we eat here. Walking along with Joshy and Tom, scoffing in a winter wonderland. We are down to the final bite. Oh. Could I just get a cup of delicious lentil soup, please?
My favourite.
Trendsetter, right? We're just starting a queue. Little darling, steer it up. Oh. I don't often eat soup, but the good thing about it is it's quite low calorie, so we'll call this, what, 100 maybe, because there are some chunks in there. It's chunky soup. I think I might just drink it. Alright, where to next?
So there's some pizza, there's a Chinese, and I think there's Indian around there. So.
Nice. This is actually hitting the spot, you know. Moving some of the food through. Ooh, pizza. They've got a Christmas dinner pizza. That's about as festive as it's got so far. Could I get one Christmas dinner pizza, please? Is that a little pot of gravy on top as well?
What the fuck is a Christmas dinner pizza?
I've partaken of Christmas dinner on a pizza was when Papa John's did it. I want to say like 2018 or something like that. And it was not fantastic. Dip it in the gravy there. Oh, delicious.
It looks really nice, that, doesn't it?
Meat during Christmas? Oh, wow.
That's your Christmas bonus.
They've got gravy for the pizza.
Works perfectly, because I think Christmas dinner ingredients don't usually really go with cheese. That's why putting it on a pizza normally makes it sort of tricky, but that works perfectly. So you reckon about 1,800 calories for the whole pizza?
Yeah, that's fair.
And then a slice to Josh, making it what? Should we call it 1,400? 1,400. In the words of Aerosmith, don't want to miss a thing. It's not a Christmas song, Anna. Do I have to drink the gravy?
Yeah.
Oh, a couple of chunks in there, but all adds to the character. Ooh, I could go for a samosa. What do you reckon I should go for? Chicken samosa?
Yeah, that's
Classic?
that's
Chicken
something.
samosa, please.
Chicken samosa?
Yeah, please.
Do you want to heat that up or not?
Yeah, why not? Yeah. Thank you very much. I ordered just the one samosa, but I appear to have gotten
Isn't a
4.
samosa an alcoholic drink?
These are really zesty. I'm gonna try it.
Sorry, I know I might be the raging alcoholic here, but like,
Customary to eat them via your mouth.
They're really nice,
You think it's sort of fruity in the middle? I've eaten a lot of delicious food today, but these might be in third place. We reckon 200 each. Calories?
Yeah, easy. And you've done 3 of them. 600 calories there.
600.
Yeah, fair.
I am a little bit tempted to start partaking of dessert, but do that too early. It's going to mess up the tactical approach to this thing. Afro-Caribbean cuisine sounds good to me. Can I get a sweet and a savory dumpling? Should be a perfect segue from savory into sweet. Almost like it's fate. Apparently, the darker of the two is a sweet one, so this should be the savory dumpling. Never had a Caribbean dumpling before.
Caribbean dumpling.
It's basically a donut. It's somewhere between a traditional English dumpling, like you would have hash and dumplings, and a more conventional American donut. Somewhere right in the middle. That one tastes good, but I feel like the sweet one's going to taste even better. This is going to be the acid test. The sweet dumpling, I reckon they're an easy, what do you reckon? 250 each?
I was going to say 300 deep fried. 300 all day, mate.
That's just a really dense donut.
Really?
I know technically we just
Interesting.
moved to dessert, but I sort of want to try the loaded hash browns, and it looks
Loaded
like
hash
they
loaded with
have
what?
Hash browns with maple syrup. So that kind of counts as dessert now. Could I try the maple syrup and the bacon bits dusted with icing sugar, please? £8.50. That's pretty
What
thrifty.
the fuck?
Wasn't supposed to rhyme, but it was rather nifty.
Are you happy with yourself now, Alan? Did you not hear that?
It's the spirit of Dr. Seuss has sort of imbued me for a second there. Yeah.
Oh my god,
This
that looks
is my
like
kind of jam. Sweet,
diabetes.
salty, never faulty. I gotta gotta stop rhyming. What do you reckon for the calories here? I'm saying that's probably 200 per hash brown without the bacon and icing sugar. So 1,500. That's really good. I mean, you would expect it, given that it's nearly your entire daily calorie intake.
Are you feeling rough now?
I'm starting to feel it now. So I said, what, about 200 calories per hash brown? I ate 5 of the hash browns.
Yeah.
So that's 1,000 calories. Bacon's got
It's really funny because normally watching his food videos makes me a bit more hungry because the food looks so good. This one is actually making me not hungry.
Almost exactly 8,600. Still plenty of time left too. Just feeling a bit tight. Ooh, wait a second. The egg custards?
Got to do it.
I've got to do an egg custard. Can I go with one of the traditional ones?
Yeah.
And we'll do the chocolate orange since it's Christmas time. That's all right. Right. Here we go. Traditional egg custard tart here. I think I might have just burnt off my top lip. That is really good though. These are my grandma's favorite dessert. Now, my grandma doesn't watch my videos. She has no idea how I earn a living. But in case you're watching, Granny, this one's for you. Can't wait to see you Christmas Day. I'll bring you a few of these, and we'll have a good time until you fall asleep at about 2 p.m. Do you know the last time I saw my granny, I took her a giant advent calendar? I walked in, presented her with the advent calendar, and she said to me, "Oh, thanks, love. It's been a while since a young man gave me a big one." Proceeded
That's
to almost choke on her own spittle.
that's crazy.
Filthy old lady. That was delicious, mate. Thank you very much. What do you reckon? I think they're probably only about 200 each.
300, mate.
How many calories do you reckon are in those? Oh, I wasn't far off. 9,060. Oh, finally made it to the macaroon stall. How's it going, man? Can I get one nut chocolate macaroon, please? You know what is a little disappointing? That so far we haven't seen any of the vendors from last year.
Right, my poutine is a
You said the poutine's a Let's order some poutine. Thank you very much. Cheers, you too, man. 200 is only coconut. I mean, actually, coconut's quite calorie dense when you think about it. 250
Cool
maybe?
for an occasional
250?
bite. Yeah.
200. Although there is a lot of sugar in it, so maybe 250. It's good though. You like macaroons?
No, coconut is like something with Brussels sprouts and mushrooms, mate.
Are you mad? I love coconut macaroons. I prefer it when the chocolate is melted on top and then like allowed to set. What about the tiramisu shop?
Yeah.
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, good.
Could I go with the pistachio? Thank you. Thomas, would you like a tiramisu?
Definitely.
There you go, Thomas. One tiramisu on me. What do you reckon? Clean 600 calories, I would say at least. Yeah? I've eaten a lot today. All right, pistachio tiramisu. It's almost halfway between a tiramisu and a mousse.
That's not a
The
mousse.
tiramisu did
That's a
not last
dessert.
long. Don't you worry. None shall go to waste. That was absolutely scrumptious. That was really, really good. Thank you so much. I'm doing a bit of a waddle now. I'm gonna go for 20. Let's do it. Come on, it's
You're gonna do
Christmas.
20?
I'm going for 20. They've got cake jars here. Can I go with the Biscoff cake jar?
Certainly can.
That's huge.
So whatever. Why stop now? I can't even feel my stomach anymore. Cake in a jar. What a time to be alive. Oh no, this is really dense. Look at that, the spoon's bending. That was not a sensible choice, was it? How many calories you saying? That's got to be 800.
Give it a clean 1,000 there, mate. That's like just pure sugar, cream, Biscoff.
No, I don't know, it's 1,000. Should we call it 900? Halfway house. This tastes really good. My only criticism is it shouldn't really be served in a jar because it's almost impossible to get out. Should we do this one next? It's right next door. What are these? I know they look like Christmas puddings, but what actually are they?
3 brownies rolled into one, stuffed with Kinder or caramel, and then coated in milk chocolate.
I'll go with the Kinder. Oh man! Feel how heavy that is.
You can genuinely injure someone.
That's mental, mate.
I don't know how to eat it. Would you mind cutting in half if that's okay? Or even into quarters?
She's getting a hatchet out.
A machete. If I eat both halves of this, that's got to be 1,600 calories. Look at how dense that is. Oh man. You know, in the interest of reaching 17 stalls, I probably should not have ordered this. That is so rich.
That's delicious, that.
You want to keep it?
No, you eat it.
Oh. I feel pretty bad now. It's at least 1,200. Right, so we got one more stall to do to break 16. Do you know what I think may assist me in doing perhaps a couple more stalls? Although it's probably a terrible idea. A hot chocolate. Does that count? Can I go for a Bailey's hot chocolate, please, sir? Hopefully, the tactic here is to use some hot liquid to try and flush everything through, perhaps into the small intestine, make a little bit more room in the belly. That has a lot of Baileys in it. That's like pure Baileys. It's just like hot Baileys.
Oh, rocket fuel, that, mate.
What do you reckon to the calories on that thing? I feel like with the Baileys in there, it might not look it, but that's got to be 350, which takes us to 12,360. Right, what? Crumble next?
Crumble next.
That was one that was really popular last year, if you recall. Still thinking about that sweater, you know. Shall I buy it? Oh, look at that. That is perfect. Thank you very much, mate.
Cheers, take care.
Cheers, have a nice Christmas.
You as well.
I don't really know which crumble to order. Which would you recommend? Apple, cinnamon, crumble, and custard. What's not to like? Oh my god. I don't know how much more I can eat.
Apologies, chat. It took me longer than expected to eat.
There's loads of apple in there, which is just fruit. A little bit of sugar, no doubt, but then it's just crumble and custard. I think it's a 500.
I think it's a lot of sugar, mate. Crumb is made up of butter and sugar. Apples are covered in sugar. It's 700 calories all day, mate. Who are you lying to?
Myself. That's the point. They have every year apparently they have a little vote thing where people vote for the best stall. And last year the little crumble station thing won it.
Through the screen.
Oh really, Adam? That's an interesting story. Thank you for sharing.
I think we're talking to the audience.
I said I'd do 20, right? That means there are 2 stalls left. I can do 2 more. I can do it.
Alright, there's only like 2 minutes left, so we'll finish this off.
I don't think I felt this bad last year. I think I've eaten more this year. Well, clearly I've done nearly double the amount of calories. Oh. Thank you, sir. How much do I owe you? That's the ambulance. I think somebody else have pre-ordered it for me. Now, that could be up there with the brownie fudge Christmas pudding ball thingy in terms of caloric density. Look at that. It's covered in peanuts, which are approximately 600 calories per 100 grams, and it's welded together with a big piece of fudge. 400?
I think you're more than that, mate. Because they held on with caramel.
I don't want to. I'm gonna just say 400 and make it so. I'm getting there. We don't take the easy way out here. Have you never heard the song by Robert Tepper? There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home.
Keep going.
Who sings it?
Robert Tepper.
Can we keep it that way?
Right, let's make our way over to the final stall, which I'm very much looking forward to, because it is a mead stall. I'm not much of a drinker, but mead is my favourite alcoholic drink, to the point that I probably have about 8 litres in my house at any given time. I just sip it throughout the year. The mead shop's closed.
Sorry, Adam.
The mead shop's closed.
I think there's mulled wine.
Mulled wine it is. Could I trouble you for a glass of mulled wine, please? I would say a measure of mulled wine of that size probably is about 250 calories, meaning that the final calorie count is 13,710. Smashed last year's numbers out of the water. That was probably quite a successful little festive video. Hope you enjoyed it. It's probably far too long, but there'll be no mid-rolls, not a single mid-roll. And thanks for watching all the videos all year. It really means a lot to me. Hope you'll join me for many more in 2026 and beyond. Hope you'll subscribe to the new channel, Biz Flavor of the Month, if you like it. If not, don't worry about it. Have a happy, prosperous, and healthy new year. Lots of love. For now, bid out. Tell you what, lads, I'm ready to lay my own little Yule log.
All right. And a happy new Canto 7 to me. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote. It was a very sus tab. What, the one that I'm on right now? There's a lot of polls. There is a lot of polls on that tab, brother. Do not worry. It's almost at a second spark now. It will be tomorrow. I swear to God, if I don't hit a second white knight on the way up, I'm just not getting him. Just stupid as I remember. Yep.
세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며
Yep.
모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니 의심할 여지 없이 오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
The knight approacheth with great haste, Yet thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain, with the blessings and approval of thy family of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus how indubitable the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지.
Which is our adventure as well.
다들 기억하지?
Oh, never mind. It's getting spoken.
무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게. 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고, 고난은 견뎌가며.
That's Faust. That's Faust. That's Faust's voice.
모험은 용맹스럽게 하고, 고난은 견뎌가며. 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게. 마지막에는 목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야. 이 중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면 내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까.
Wait, maybe that's not Faust.
언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
그거 참 치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
나리 치사하네. 치사하다 말했네. 이 몸의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데. 그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데. 신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Don, please. The newspapers. Returning to P Corp's warp station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리? 그렇지 않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가? 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에. 그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
아, 누가 쟤또 입 열게 했냐?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
You guys know that like the emote where it's like grabbing something and just fucking violently shaking them? Like whenever Dawn starts shaking, that's just like what I think of because of how much her fucking model shakes. Yeah. Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her. But
끝난 것인가? 그런가? 나에게 로신한테를 부탁하지.
I don't know if I gave her the right answer. But my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply. And as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes and never, ever open again.
벌써 도착한 것인가? 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져버렸는가? 설마 나리가 그 자를 잡은 것인가?
And back to the present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
Where did he go? I think you're asking too many questions.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군.
림컴수 한스.
S.O. Shame of Olympus Company.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
역시 저라도 남아있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
It is kind of mean, but it is kind of funny. It's only funny because it's getting to her so much.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말 저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테.
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가! 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라고!
그래서 정확히 무슨...
네? 그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Otis began glaring at me warily, as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀.
The background music for this canto is really good so far. Brody asks confidently, still in the mood to play detective. What is that emote? Alright, you guys can have Don Don.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는
God damn it, Boomy.
기사에서 의뢰를 받았다. 매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 뒤지고 뭐 그러시겠다고?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
그래. 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지. 하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금 아니 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요? 갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
확정사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
그 아직 합동 작전에 대한 그
Wait, hold on a fucking second.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼?
다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안...
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이야.
오만한 발언이군.
Uh-oh. Chat, if you don't want to see GBF stuff, look away for a second. That including Salt. Alright, can one of you give it a test? Alright, try again. Wait, hold up, yeah, let me add one more. Alright, try again. I unfortunately cannot add any more than that. Just, you know what? That's honestly such a good point. Alright, I'm sorry, chat, we're killing... Wait, hold up. That means anytime anyone types Don's name... That's so funny. Alright, someone give me a big, list of them real quick. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna take me so long to add spaces to all of those. Alright, test it again. Okay. Honestly, you know what's funny? I think that's the first time, because, okay, well, looks a little different on the closed one, but, when it's smaller. That actually takes up more space than the PEEB. Oh, also, real quick, hey, Cajun. Remember that last match we did for Repo last night? Yeah. Are you fucking... You know what? I'm gonna grab it by the fucking ass. I'm gonna rail this fucking raptor. It's gonna fuck... I died to gnomes soon after.
너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을 거다.
I had 3 strength and I couldn't move it properly. That shit fucking sucked.
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기도 하니.
You didn't touch the traffic light when it was red. Okay, interesting. So the Hannah Association is the one that applied this, opened up the contract. Sending Tech the evidence now. Virgilia stopped himself, noting an ominous aura from one of the sinners. Oh my god. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 돈 키호테 입증 대신 막아주도록.
내가 맞지.
죄구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
내놈.
I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지.
Killing her whimsy, thank God. It's really funny.
말씀하시네요.
Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건 때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
Oh. Fuck. Be normal? No, that's a... Isn't that a Hannah Association outfit? That's not good. Okay, the fact that she's hot can remain aside. It's the fact that I'm pretty sure that's a Hannah Association outfit, which is not a good thing if they're the client, which we know they're the client, but if they've actually shown up, there are issues. Why are we on this case? Hold up. Which treats the life and contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote, in which is explored Olympus Company's not exactly first alliance with the Wing. We're cool like that now? I think... So the one we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
Yeah, just glaze them a little harder, why don't you?
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장.
Okay.
최선입니다.
I was wrong. Helped out Two Wings recently. We're kinda up there. Alright, I'll give you that. Okay. Sorry, she looked like the white fit looks with the white fit just reminded me of the Hannah Association IDs, key pages from Ruina. So I got a flashback really quick of getting my shit kicked in.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
And IDs would go insane. That'd be fucking crazy.
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
그런 중요한 부서에 부장이 찾아왔다는 건
17, more like 37.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요.
Color fixer ID is when K. I almost said KMR Jr. Holy fuck, wrong game. Is it KJH? Kim Ji Hoon? Kim Ji Hoon, give me the red gaze. Not red gaze. Fuck. Give me the red mist identity, and my life is yours. KMR Jr. Fuck.
뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
Callie Ryoshu. God, please, no, not that. I don't want to fight the red mist.
틀린 말은 아니지만
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다.
She opens her mouth.
다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
맞아요.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수 부장식이나 되는 당신
Also on a short lease on the creature again.
없었을 테고.
네.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라 그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요. 아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신 처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께.
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나
I see. Cesara let out a deep sigh and leaned against a wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요? 여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀?
Cesara wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종
차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔.
Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like the people of P Corp are randomly going missing, in no discernible age or gender patterns. Cesara, realizing that we were standing at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건 여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라 현상인가?
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
라만차랜드.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠.
Let me make sure I spell that right.
두 달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
Hearing you butcher it is so funny, not gonna lie. La Macalan? Whatever.
라만차랜드.
La Macalan? La Macalan. It's okay, Spanish isn't real, it can't hurt me.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산.
La Macarena?
그런 일에.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
A macaroni land.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고.
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Cesara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요. 둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요?
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까? 당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요. 알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다. 자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다. 한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다 황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠. 물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로.
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에 있을 수도 있나.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까?
그렇네요. 라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤 저에게 데려오세요.
Enter the macaroni. Find a thing or somebody who made the macaroni. Alright, cool. We need to find the macaroni man. Ask them to no, tell them that they're switching kitchens.
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없다.
단순히 라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
Also, sorry, you know, if I'm butchering it, let me do it a little better. Who created La Mancha Land? Caesar's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
That's much better.
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
Macaroni is funnier. Macaroni it is.
황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는
Don't tempt me. I'll change it in my notes to the macaroni.
뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요. 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 그때는 어쩔 거냐?
Heathcliff spoke crassly. It was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠. 그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니
Oh, I can't wait to get there and it's actually a star of the city level threat. Awesome.
지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠. 어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까. 그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고, 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서
이타하다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners. Oh, fuck, they felt good. Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게. 꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
That's a good fucking stretch. It did feel very nice. And that's gonna happen whether we want to or not. It comes with the territory.
그 가난한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해주시게.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
이 돈키호테! 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 비사의 전당에
Just the smallest compliment and she just folds. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cesara's beck and call.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
떠나세! 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 몸이 촉촉할 터인데.
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면
우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로
인기스타 좋지 않은가?
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
Sinclair was still quietly suspicious. That small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Cesara to receive their visa. Wow. You know, P Corp on this side kind of looks like San Francisco, a shithole. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers in ways of the city. Sorry. This is a joke.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠. 준비한 대로만 하면
No names so much. The no names are very interesting. Oh, it does look like San Francisco. Cesaro's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기? 뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않은.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록. 그때까지 얌전히. 아니, 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
Does not trust us one fucking bit.
여부가 있겠는가?
He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them, a voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네? 잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼. 저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사. 여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요. 나 참.
Alright, douchebag.
어떻게 하는 거람?
This almost looks like he has cat ears.
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
오, 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가? 괜찮네, 괜찮아. 비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한 가지지.
Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제 알고.
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차랜드의 토바르의 말일세.
When you go to a party with your buddy, they're like, hey man, don't get on your crazy shit like you normally do, alright? And he's like, yeah man, don't worry about it. Then when you show up, he tells you, yeah, I'm not gonna get on my crazy shit. I'm already 7 shots deep before we showed up. I've been on it before we got here, and then goes in anyway. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
Cool outfit?
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네.
I got ads in a couple seconds, chat.
얼른 가서 맞아 손.
The obnoxious guy who was clearly way in over his head hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew this was about to what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데 대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들었어. 나중에
온지 얼마나 됐다고? 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써 있긴 하다만, 송곳니 사냥이라 하면
Fang Hunt Office. fixing something on the side chats. Interesting. So the Fang Hunt office. Not characters that we know, at least. Alright, welcome back, chat.
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
무엇을 말인가?
혈귀.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이...
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달. 이거 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아. 난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자라서 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
로저 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
닥커.
Shut the fuck up. I love Ryoshu, man. Honestly, one of the reasons why I was so hyped to try to catch up for this Kanto is I love her so much. She's so funny. Something's pissing her off. Shut the fuck up. So good, man.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
닥쳐라, 허접.
Shut the flap hole ugly.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는군.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고
It's so funny. I love Ryoshu, man. She's so cool.
적어도 전투에서만큼은.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가?
My
그럼
second
솜씨
favorite.
한번 볼까?
The more I see of her, the more I like her, honestly. She's just so funny, man.
토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
너무 걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는 이 편이 더 나을 테니.
Look in the chat. It's okay. My mod team has been given hammers and sticks and told to make sure people who spoil things leave crawling. The mod team is like one guy, but you know, nonetheless, one guy and me. I like Cromer. Maybe I should find a mods emote and just replace it and call it Cromer. Interesting, so finally an enemy that's dealing with rupture. Oh, they inflict healing down too, that's cool. Ew, gross. That's a gross skill. All right. What this? The one who gribs. It truly is the streamer's boyfriend role because it's the one who gribs.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원했군.
A throw up.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
What to shout, grib?
시비수에게 명하라. 이 앞에 숨지는지.
어시러시할 테지.
살이 보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I was really excited reading through Distortion Detective, like, holy shit, there's all this distortion stuff. Oh, there's some interesting things with the Utjod. Oh wow, there's a lot of really cool stuff in here. I can't wait to see how this relates. And then I got to the end and figured out that it's definitely not what I was thinking it would be, and I was right. And God, I wish I was not right. Chapter 42, Blood Fiends. Yeah. What was that anti-blood fiend technique? Hammer? Oh, I see. Blood Fiends' distortions, yeah. It would make sense, because, like, whatever they're doing with, like, the blood that they drank seems to have affected them heavily mentally. So, like...
꺾이고 제쳐라.
On the train, yeah. Also very interesting to learn that it's possible to be one without knowing that you are one.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands. What's the terminology? They're just taking the piss with these names. Virgin classifier on vibes versus Chad classifier on looks. Stereotypes versus racism. That's crazy. You know, nice rupture you guys have. Let me show you mine. My rupture is bigger than yours. My rupture brings all the mobs to the floor. My rupture stag, please respond.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
I'd like to just toss this out, by the way, but like I'm holding on to this and I don't want to use this yet until we like I'm trying against using it till we hit Canto 8 because I'd like to see how it ties in with stuff before I start using it. Preferably.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Also, Cajun, fuck you for that thing you said the other day. Made me laugh my fucking ass off. But fuck you about not doing my required reading for the Arknight's egos. I was good, but fuck you.
야, 이 정도면 혈기 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
It's ego lore. You gonna try out RR5 Railroad 5 on stream? Sure. Something of a comedian. That's crazy.
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데? 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나. 이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던. 아, 나는 로메로야.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가조건은 나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
We all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지? 세상에, 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
There's no fucking way. There's no way he just fucking said that. There's no fucking way, man. I did not just fucking read that. Oh my fucking god. Wow, chat, is this for real? Chat, is this... Holy fuck. He has a... Yeah, oh my god, he has the streamer stick and everything. Holy shit. What is this? It's you, it's XQC. Oh, I get it. It's XQC because it's the Sinky Association, guys. Ah, that makes so much sense. XQ Sync Association. That's fucking ridiculous. I hate this so fucking much.
저자는 또 뭐지?
You know what? You know what? I'm with you, Otis. What the hell is he doing? Chat, it's me. Look, Look, we're standing over the corpse of a fixer. How can I get an L in chat? Oh. In the distance, Ellen chat with this bozo who got bodied by the red case. Oh god, I hate it. Oh fuck. In the distance, we saw some guy running. Fucking. Oh, okay, give me a second. I didn't think it'd get more ridiculous than Ricardo. In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated, dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. No, we have all had experience with someone like him in the past.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
Kind of started out as a gag. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly, started striding toward us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
본인을 불렀는가?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
I hate that. God, I hate it. I hate it so much.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
He whipped his attention back to the camera, as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지. 맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지? 그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
Is this what DY is getting up to now that he's out IRL streaming instead of fucking playing? Exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
Yeah, of course Gregor wouldn't know what Fixer.tv is.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
Oh my god. I'm so happy this is here, but because I do not think I could fathom playing through Ruina and fighting Wrist Cutter with a streamer key page and cards.
정말
응?
Bulbasaur.
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고 저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크 협회의 가미오날이란 말일세.
Of course she knows who he is.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람은 됐어요.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
The fact she thinks anyone would listen when nobody can even read a fucking pamphlet about the next location they're going to that the company literally gives them.
고빗길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오 돈키호테양.
The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런 가미오날이와 손수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. Oh, great. Well, if we want to stay on the fucking screen while he's streaming, we better sign up to his OnlyFixers while we're at it.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요. 볼성산업군 여기까지 와서 추태를 부리나?
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 스바이어프의 폴라.
I can't take this seriously, dude. It's always the sinner's note, the sinner's meet, Dante meets, the red gaze explains. Like, I like to do that a lot, right? Like, Dante continues remembering. Everyone seems to give Dawn shit for passing out in front of the Blood Fiend, calling her Shame of Limbus Company. The sinners seem to still be pestering. You know, Dawn seems quite unhappy. P-Corp seems to not care. Camille introduces chat. God fucking...
보조가 아닌
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야. 가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때도 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하라는데 뭐 어쩌겠어.
Don Quixote, maybe I have been too harsh when you open your mouth on things. I did not realize how much worse it could be.
그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
Surely, you know what, actually, so I actually ended up going back to the Dante announcer. Surely there's a Camille announcer, right? Wow, hey chat, look at the sinners beat the shit out of this guy.
싱크 협회와 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게 돼.
I think she's tearing up.
없이 벅차오르는 이 감동.
She looks so happy, dude.
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니. 구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
Right. If that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time.
어디 보쇼, 어디? 벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 이거 참 곤란한데. 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 싣는 건 과다고 했거든.
For 100 gifted employee, I'll do a collab with this flaming clock-headed person in the nice red suit over there.
본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군.
다행이네요. 저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오?
Don Quixote stares at Hung Lu in utter disbelief.
고개 숙여, 얼른.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
Hey man, you just don't look at him in the eyes. I'm not losing the staring contest, bro. I can't stop. I have no reason to look away. I will not lose.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥
Only gay if you break eye contact with her, so. I want his canto so bad.
손이라도 흔들어야 할까요? 그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 당장.
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐? 어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
Wait, he said the last.
여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요. 인사시켜드릴게요. 제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
Please don't try to kill us. Please, God. The last memorable thing I remember Honglu saying was he didn't feel upset at his siblings for trying to kill him the first time. Yeah.
동생이요?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 물음만 했었잖니.
그건 어릴 때였으니까. 집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니 이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
아, 세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨.
아니.
Fucking Gregor.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈. 됐어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
제 동생 가시춘이랍니다. 제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
I'm not even gonna try. Gia? G? Small angry girl gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니? 그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘.
Gia. Alright, Gia. Is the family name. Her personal name might as well not exist to me because there's no way I can say it. Zichun? Zichun? Or is it Chuin? No, not the E is before. Zichun? Alright. The small train seems to have friends. Chu, Zichu. Chu or Shu? Chu. Choo choo. Boo. To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part, because the people who accompanied Zichun were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야? 그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참.
그렇구나.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
응. 안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
So I guess I should type her down as since she has the family name, I should type her down as Zichun.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 우는 어지간해도 좋나 보네.
Their parents must be very active from the sounds of how many siblings they have. I think back to the first time we met this Gia Juan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems as that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니? 시춘, 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 시춘.
Yeah, Zichun. Sounds a Zichun. I'm probably saying it horribly. But yeah, Zichun. Sounds about right.
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지. 저기 말이야, 난 맹한 오빠랑 아니지. 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든? 알아듣겠어? 나도 라만 체렌드 토벌 참가자야.
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니?
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야? 푼돈. 그렇지, 푼돈.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. Wait, this is Canto 7, right? So the next one after this is Canto 8, which is the most recent one besides like the literal brand, the one that just came out, right? I keep forgetting we're actually like we still have a lot to do, but we're like a lot closer than it has been literal months of Ruina grinding and Mirror Dungeon grinding, and we're finally here, and it feels really fucking good. And I feel like we're still so far away. Oh fuck. Like, I feel like they do a pretty good job of kind of showcasing who's gonna come next by like having the center that is about to come up like be a little more prominent in certain things leading up to it. So, and again, I know there's the whole, you guys already know the schedule of who's going to come out. I don't want to know it, but I think that's why it's a little fun seeing them put a little extra effort in some of these characters before we get to their cantos, because I think it's like they drop some subtle hints very nicely. There stood a long-haired man who looked toward Jia Zichun, as though he was looking for her permission. Then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호이신가 보네요.
Because it makes you want to play the next canto too? Yeah, exactly. As a character, I think Honglu is very funny. But he is literally at the bottom for me. Because I don't feel like he's funny, and he is such a blank sheet of paper right now.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데. 아, 시춘! 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
도련님은 여전하시군요.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때? 가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데 안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
응? 고마워.
Zichun scowled and opened her lips, as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around, and left with her posse.
사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아.
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
아니 그게 뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 팔아나?
아이고.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요. 시추는.
That one? That was the most amicable sibling. Alright, maybe Kanto 8 can wait, actually.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
맞아요.
저것이
What a fucked ass. Man, they must have some fun Thanksgivings. Yiseng's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Wasn't me in my sleep yet. Sorry, also I missed what this was. Tale of our young master is revealed. Our fixer and... Hey chat, watch me beat this kid's ass.
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
Wait, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? No. Please, please, please. I want Moses and Ursa to show up so bad. No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. Oh god, please.
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다.
That'd be so cool.
형태는 아니라
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있단 말.
Ryoshi regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I'm saving that one. I can't tell if she's hyperventilating or Ryoshi was choking her. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
Uh-oh. I guess all the times Don Quixote went on an impromptu fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other fixers. As a Henna Association fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And
붉은 시선도? 세상에 특색을 볼 줄은.
주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 그 특색, 붉은 시선도 왔어. 그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 시시하진 않다는 거지.
Shut the fuck up.
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까. 아,
Chat, are you
위험한 일이 생기지
saying
않을까
this?
걱정된다고. 난 여러분들만 있으면.
말세군 말세야. 요즘 것들은
Between Camille's non-stop jabbering, I noticed his tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals. I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나 협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다. 발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 자정까지야?
The Hannah Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down. Fuck!
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
Apparently dislocated jaw. The Fixer from the Henna Association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
That's so mean. Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the Fixers.
라만 차례인데 토벌 작전은 이번으로 4번째군요.
Holy shit, it's the 4th round of macaroni and cheese.
이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오. 그리고
Alessio. Also, we got ads in about 30 seconds, chat.
저분은
하늘이다.
아까 만났던 채사라 부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee, who introduced himself as Alessio, started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
Sorry. Alright, we'll hold. Ads, chat. Did you just wake up? Brother. Hey Corey, you gotta see the newest creation. Can you exclamation point with spoiler and the number 2 attached to it? Is good shit. Alright. Very interesting so far. Very interesting. I'm surprised to see an actual fucking Hana Association member. It's like the Hod Mind, except it's the Dawn Mind. Yeah, I'm with Heathcliff. Sleepy. Oh, that man, this Canto is fucking ridiculous so far. Holy shit, dude. How far in are you? What did you say earlier? Wow, hey chat. Are we on 5 or 6? It's like 5 or 6 or 7 or something. We're the Henna Association member and Virgilius just entered into the tent in the back streets, where they're gonna explain what we're doing. Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
Are you fucking kidding me? It makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer. Is Canto 7 just the meme? Just the meme Canto? Is that what this is? You know, I'm something of a fixer myself. Brother.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만 차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다.
The macaroni will manifest within 3 hours?
잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression. But I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence. A look of boredom clear on the fixer's face, as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만 차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
What is Charon's face there, by the way? What the fuck?
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만 차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다.
그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 읊고 있어?
Can you shut up, whoever that is?
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군. 물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다.
Jesus Christ.
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지. 설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다. 그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
The grin on the fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠. 라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지 알 수 없. 이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
그래서요, 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hung Lu responds to him in a kindly voice.
그럼 당연하죠. 처음에 저게 출몰했을 때 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
피사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요. 그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요. 그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 피사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까. 지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
겨우 3km?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
피사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요. 하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어 할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경.
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다.
Seven six. Oh, thank you. It wasn't answered because I couldn't quite remember exactly what it was.
여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한
Thank you, Cajun.
많았으니까. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도 반갑게 손을 흔들면 노래를 불러주는
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
뭐 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나.
Brother, how wrong you are.
소문. 핏빛밤이 얼마나 즐기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은.
그래, 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건 오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들, 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해 이빨을 갈고 있는 굶주린 혈귀들 뿐이다.
Honestly, truly, it is horrifying to have a circus filled with nothing but vampires that want to suck out your blood. But honestly, it could be so much worse being that it could be the 8 o'clock circus instead.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전의 것이죠.
Amusement park. It could be infinitely worse than the 8 o'clock. It could be the 8 o'clock circus.
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가요?
Fucking Oswald.
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
안 들었어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지. 퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라마체랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라마체랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상 혈귀들과의 기약 없는 동침이지.
I see. We will not be making it out of there in time. Oh. I can already tell.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면
엉기.
말이지.
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만체랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 생존자들의 정보들을 통해 만든 지도를 보여주지. 현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다. 단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지. 참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어?
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다. 우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께 말해줄래?
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
아, 그러죠. 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다. 따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후 지급할 예정입니다.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 토벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은
아, 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 살벌하네요.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서
가능하다면 협조하지.
The henna fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
Zichun, Honglu's little sister, who had listened quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요. 가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
Alright, buddy.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
쟤 너무 노골적인데.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로
잠깐!
I'm trying so hard. I am. But she is not making it easy in the fucking slightest. But I promise I am trying. Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote, at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice. Or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question, and the boring briefing was almost over.
이거 제 환청이 아니라 진짜 돈키호테 씨 목소리인가요?
오야. 아 이제 진짜로 잠겼어.
아니, 어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
무엇이죠?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
그랬나요? 잠시만요.
Alessio began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가?
Okay, you know what? Honestly, not a bad question.
스바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들
Even though I already can guess the answer.
구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 거야? 아 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은걸.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고.
그렇다면 나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
얘 진심인가?
어디 손님들인데?
뭐야? 나
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해보는 게 좋을 것 같고.
You know the ending slides, chat? I have the sneaking suspicion Donna's going to be the only one who looks sad by the end of this one.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세. 이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스파이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표어를.
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지나 알고 그런 소리를.
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크협회 3과 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 7위.
잘 알고 있네. 뭐 잠깐. 고작 뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래. 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지. 우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를 신청하지.
그렇다면 결투에서 이긴다면 본인의 말을 진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
뭐?
만약 본인이 승리한다면 본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
she's gonna get her fucking ass beat.
그럼 네 말은 나
이 돈키호테! 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네!
Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced toward Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth. Somehow, I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로
I
하겠습니다.
wouldn't call any of this improvement.
지금까지의 경험상 제재하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다.
I doubt she'd be trying to skewer anyone in a room full of fixers that she admires in the first place.
동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기 때문이다.
단테, 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만.
Do not say anything of the IDs, please and thank you, in whatever new trailer there is.
지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은
Yeah,
추천드리지
more so
않습니다.
for an overall statement.
또한 다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한 마찬가지입니다.
About to get raided. If I'm not mistaken, you would seem to be correct. Open, everybody. Lucient Soul. I apologize if I'm butchering your name. Thank you for coming in. I hope you had a great stream. Open, everybody. We are playing a bit of catch up for trying to catch up to current stuff. So we're currently on Canto 7. Fraction Railway 5. Nice. I hope it went well. I hope you have a good time. Thank you much. I hope your stream went well, and I appreciate you and everyone else coming in. Also, hello, Prometheus? I apologize if I'm also butchering your name. I'm so bad with names. I am so sorry. Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게. 쉔크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
Oh my fucking god.
좋아. 주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지. 무기를 뽑아라, 애송이!
Oh my god. Don, please. That's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Chat, what does see me punt a child? Well.
나를 지켜보고 있었군. 출진이다! 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 이까지 상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
Are you supposed to not roll a single heads, by the way? Is that scripted? Like, I can tell you're scripted to lose, but is failing all of your dice also, all of your coins also scripted? No, I think you just suck. Okay, good. This goes about with the rest of how my rolls have been. Awesome. You think? I think if my rolls weren't dog shit, maybe we could have lasted another turn or two. Sorry, I keep saying rolls, chat, because for any of you who weren't here for it, we did a small 3-month detour to play all of Ruina before continuing this. Wrist cutter? No, stop. Don't you dare. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. She used based on... Yeah. Couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain. But turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart. I feel like she could have done I feel like she could have done better than we did at least.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
Because you don't love her enough? No, a lot of my IDs do this. Heathcliff did the same thing actually during his canto. And I do like that character.
상대를 못 가리고 버튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지. 해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에
Have more
진입하기 전에
whimsy. I
쓸데없이
should
힘을
add
빼놓는
whimsy as
건
the banned
피하고
word for 2026.
더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
Hong Lu is my bad luck sinner. It's like the worst head flips. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Nine for 12, tails to heads at 20 to 30 SP.
끝나지 않았다네.
Also, this was so long. Most valued employee.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
After nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tried to leave the tent, but Virgilius stopped her.
남아 있어라. 마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
붉은 시선 날이 아까는
문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
Dateline. Yeah. I feel like this is again one of those points where like post their cantos. Yeah, it's him mellowing out. Like he's not like previously he probably would have said like, oh, I'll just hit her in that. I'll just knock her head off with my bat for you, bro. Don't worry about it. So again, I feel like him, Ishmael, and Yusang all have a very good showcase of improvement.
붉은 특색이시여. 본인은 언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
그에게 정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다. 불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다.
들리나?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다.
링머스 컴퍼니의
Oh, let's go!
오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
Holy fuck, her pipe is long as hell. I'm sure I could have worded that better. Okay, moving on. Shut up. I'm sorry, I was enamored by her large pipe. Oh, okay, now I'm intrigued. Now I want to know who's still on her team. That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when. She had a pretty bubbly personality, and I think her... Is Urza gonna show up? She's so cute, man. Also, the fucking... Her expression is so funny. Yeah.
잡으러 간다며. 탐정님 아니 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어? 아, 우리 팀장님은 말이지. 왕년에 혈기들을 여럿 상대하고 다니시기도 했어.
Interesting. That's very interesting with where we left off on Distortion Detective.
말씀 좀 해주세요, 팀장님. 그때 막 하리릭 하고. 그래, 일전에는 혈기들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이 있었다. 그때 나는 혈기 중 장로, 그러니까 제1권속과도 만난 적이 있었지.
Okay. You know, it's very interesting that that's literally where I left off.
잠깐만요. 저번에 만난 게 제 6권속 그리고 제 7권속이었으니까.
Wait, hold up. That makes Cassetti such a weak little bitch in comparison, doesn't it? What the fuck? Yo, it looks like Greg's cigarette is just floating. Oh, because the background.
그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략.
속을 처치했는가?
그럴 리가.
Oh. Interesting. So it was a video call, not a recording. I thought it was a recording.
팀장님이 봐준 거야, 봐준 거. 정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 놓아주었고, 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
Okay, this is literally just going over what I just read. Alright.
뭐? 혈기놈이 몰래 줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
That's so cute that she's still calling her detective.
혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는 평온한 나날을 보내는 걸 원하고 있었어. 나는 그때까지만 해도 혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찬란 있는 눈동자는 뒤틀림과 유사하다 생각했으니까. 그제는 내 말을 부정도 긍정도 하지 않더군.
God, I'd love to know what all the sinners look like from Moses' perspective.
하지만 정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 존재가 아니다. 그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만
I wanna know Virgie.
뒤틀림이 아니었다. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하듯 혈기를 풀어내려다 실패했지.
Interesting.
그 근원에 대해서는 따로 연구를 진행 중에 있다.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
그런 셈이지.
They're both so cute. Let's go. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently, yet briefly, stared at Otis before continuing with... No. No. Oh. I need to go look at Moses. I need to go look at Otis's base ego again. Oh. Fuck. What think? Well, dear chat, one thing that got brought up in Distortion Detective is, Urza and Moses's previous job before directly before doing what they're doing now, they worked as a Distortion Detective for the 7th Association. And before that, Distortion Detective, spoiler, Moses was the captain of the Ujat, Urza being one of the Ujat under her command, and they did a whole bunch of battling during the Smoke War. And everything Otis has had in any semblance of her character in relation to anything else has always been about the war, the smoke war, going back, and how, you know, she's always, like, she still talks like she's a part of the army, how, like, certain things would get you, like, you know, executed or in trouble or something. And if they know each other, then it's either that Moses knows Otis from the smoke war, which could be the case, or had at least seen her before, or that Otis was also in the Ujat. Got ads in about 20 seconds, chat. Also, yeah, Jesus Christ, these there have been a lot of story in these. I'm so sorry. It's taking me like an hour to go through each of these fucking missions.
마침 이야기가 나왔으니 백야와 흑주 이후 뒤틀림으로 발생하는 혈기가 아닌 너희가 조회한 제대로 된 혈기의 기준에서 권속을 설명하지.
And the reason my immediate thought was that Otis might be under her, that Otis might have been under Moses in the Ujat, is Moses very specifically said she remembered each and every Ujat working for her because they were like a family to her back when she worked there. So we'll have to see. Alright. Sorry about the ads, chat. I'm gonna go take a quick leak. Very, very interesting. She looks so good in the Olympus art style, by the way. Welcome back, chat. I'm concerned.
태초에 혈기는 강력한 힘을 가지고 수많은 사람을 권속으로 만들었다고 전해지지만 그렇게 탄생한 제1권속부터는 긴 생애 동안 단 2명의 권속밖에 만들지 못한다.
So, the primogenitor blood fiend, whoever the very first one was insanely strong, and until we get more information, I'm just gonna refer to it as like Nosferatu, right? Because like that is something that we have seen, and I would not be surprised if it's something close to that. And that's something we had seen in Ruina, right? But after that, so like so Nosferatu made the first kindreds, which would be like the blood fiend elders, like the one that Moses talked to, and he was able to make a fucking ton of them. But each of those ones were only allowed to make 2 after that. So we don't know how many blood fiend elders there would be, but each blood fiend elder was allowed to make 2. Yeah, each blood fiend elder was allowed to make 2 second kindreds. Starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindreds, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of all over generation of their long existences. Okay.
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건 있을 수 없는 일이어서 그렇대. 이거 내가 그린 거야. 잘 그렸지?
God damn it.
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤
Yeah, I really appreciate Urza's artistic talents. about choosing Shasha.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다 유의미할 정도로 힘과 능력의 차이가 나는 경우가 많다.
Interesting?
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
정확히 들었어. 뒤틀림이 제각각이듯 혈기도 나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야.
혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지. 물리적으로는 가능하지만 심리적인 거부감이 상상 이상으로 크기 때문에.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다. 그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고 받아들인다더군.
I see. That's what Cassetti was talking about.
피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하게 되듯이 거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도 새로 더 씌워지는 거다. 머릿속에서 도덕적 가치 판단의 기준이 완전히 새롭게 정립되는 거지.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도 그래서
그들은 다르다. 피주머니와 혈기는 가족 같은 따스한 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지. 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기. 하기 위한 휴대용 식량. 딱 그 정도의 위치다.
팀장님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 모가지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 첨벙하고.
그래.
Little happy face.
물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물을 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것은 아니지만 모든 혈기는 물을 두려워하다군.
Interesting.
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 공간에선 물에 있지도 않겠지만, 그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만.
Oh, that's true.
반갑군. 뒤에 받을 수 있는 차지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지. 언젠가 실제로 보게 된 날이 오면 좋겠어.
Interesting.
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 다들 교통선만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
She was pranking him, and he banned her from chat. What the fuck?
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어. 뱃사! 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
Let's go! Vespa's still with them! Wait, actually, wait, that's kind of a let's go. Let's go because I'm happy he's still with them. Not let's go because he definitely did not want to still be there. Double? It didn't for me. Oh.
저쪽도 뭔가 심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
모제스, 당신은
What the
잊지
fuck?
마시죠.
그러지.
뭐 더 말해줄 거 없어?
상위 군속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다 진해지는 법이지. 그 외에는 따로 말해줄 건.
Very interesting to see, because, like, the first time we heard from Urza, right, they were obviously dealing with something. Like, she was dealing with something on her end, even though she was, like, around Moses. And probably Vespa as well. But it's very likely that, it's very likely that they are still, like, a very active team that is going around and doing things.
이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너희의 생각보다 절실하다.
뭐야 그게?
With their last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. We have about 30 minutes until La Macaroni manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that, I need...
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요.
Just discuss the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요. 단테.
I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Okay, that makes sense because it felt long as fuck. Galactic Yap Session. That one took almost the entire hour between ads.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요. 단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
아하, 책망하는 모습이었나. 이해했습니다. 쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠. 그 상황, 오히려 결투 신청을 막는 것이 돈키호테를 더
Virgilius gave a long pause.
3번 수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에
Okay, I just had to check who number 3 is real quick.
어라? 돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
I see. Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요.
I noticed the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train, but I wasn't sure if I should bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다. 단 열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
Sounds like Faust kept him updated.
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
I'm not sure that was a good question to ask.
수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다.
This fucking guy.
그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니. 가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다. 떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다. 막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면 이 말을 떠올리십시오. 앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도 돈키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다. 단테.
Why is this fucker not asleep? Great question. The promise. I have no idea what that word is supposed to assuage. No idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자 나리? 하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미우나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미우나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네. 나리, 본인은 말일세 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네. 악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것, 그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세. 물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 허나
You know, I literally said earlier that I thought it was very interesting that people can be blood fiends without knowing it. And then I just kind of moved on from the thought. I didn't sit down and think about that at all. I see.
본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세. 그리고 그 안에 갇혀 있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
Oh, this is gonna be so much worse than I thought. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hong Lu said.
단테. 베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Charon very often.
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다. 정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요. 회백질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지. 그만하겠습니다.
I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어. 놀이공원 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
왜?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다. 대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른
Oh my
경사에서
God.
급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를 모방한 기구가 있다고 알려져 있죠.
What's up, Guttervin?
그거 난 복운전. 운전사가 카론보다 실력이 떨어지는 거 확실해.
그럴 수도요.
She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving.
그럴 수도요. 카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
언제? 어디서?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가
7-8? Question mark?
하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
There was a long pause. Charon's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서 카론 사탕 먹고 싶어.
Oh. Looks like today is one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Man, people said. Okay. Chad, I know I said I wanted to finish the first part tonight, but it is getting quite late. We'll keep going, but we might stop at 7:10. I did not expect 7:6 to be that fucking long.
군주가 나서
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
흑수.
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
Thank you, Cajun. Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
Traveler from Destiny. All the fixers begin gathering. A giant white destiny orb appears above ground zero. Can you stop taking things off my notes, Cajun? Did you read Leviathan? I read Leviathan before Canto 6, and I read Distortion Detective before Canto 7.
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점 16시 12분을 기준으로
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도 약속하지.
그게 다야? 그게 다야?
약속하지.
앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데? 고마웠어. 해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고. 모험은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
What the fuck? It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. Is it fragmented? I'll leave before he spoils stuff in this canto. You don't gotta leave, but I appreciate you not spoiling anything. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but Should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가
Yeah. I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way toward La Macaroni.
여기가 라만 차례인데 뭔가 섬뜩하네요.
그리고 피 냄새. 이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 혈귀놈들. 저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어!
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을 텐데.
Brother.
무기를 들고 있군. 민간인은 아니다.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
Even Otis is calling that. Oh, I forgot to check her fucking
복식도 보인다.
누가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
As murmur among the fixers begin to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라마차랜드가 생기고 약 10분가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고 있어야 합니다.
누구야? 어느 상소야?
협회야?
Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are.
불주먹 사무소다! 저 복장은 우리 불주먹 사무소 복장이야.
Interesting outfit.
거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 누님들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지? 분명 토벌은 못해도 생존해서 15분 이상의 진원을 할 경우 기여금이 있었어.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는.
A fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet.
누님! 이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요. 다른 놈들이 얼마나 무시했는 줄 아세요? 이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고 기여금도 받고 명성을 뒤높일 일만 남았다고요.
생존자는 개뿔.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라만차랜드로.
오지마!
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 물렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든.
저기 혈귀에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테 조언해줄 건 없어?
조언이라... 아, 이게 있겠네요. 실력이 부족하면 죽을 거라는 사실을 겸허하게 혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면
This guy's a
죽은
dick.
거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
Oh, fuck me, they have the scissor blade ability. They all have the masks.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수기 명한다.
모조리
이 앞에
치워버리죠.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
틈틈이하군요.
하염없고 물넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
어지러지랄 테지.
첩세와
도끼를 뽑은 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없게 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨우치시길.
묘야, 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 일기당천.
Insane that Yi Sang actually won that clash.
목을 떨궈주마.
결정 염화.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳, 혈기와 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 공간. 라완차랜드에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
There's a fucking narrator?
지금부터 5분 뒤 입장이 마감될 예정이니 관람객분들은 질서를 지켜 순서대로 입장해주세요. 들어오신 입구는 왼쪽의 뒤쪽, 출구도 왼쪽의 뒤쪽입니다. 마감 후에는 입장이 어려우니 혈액팩을 꼭 지참하시고 늦지 않게 입구에 대기해주세요.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement.
불길한 소리를 아끼질 않네 저장.
Virgilius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. The last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look on the eyes of every P Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Mancha Land, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. La Mancha Land, La Mancha Land, La Mancha Land.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
The fuck is this? It's definitely not a scimitar. It's like the I don't know the technical name for this. Was it the Cadius? The Catechus? The Staff of Hermes? So she a medic? Caduceus? Basically a gunblade, okay. Interesting. I think... So, let's take the corpses out of the picture, right? I think if we don't count the corpses, I don't think there's anything here that would go along with my theory. But I think including the corpses, there is a slight chance that it could, but I think it's very unlikely. I think the whole thing is that these corpses are... I see the flags here, right? I see the barbed wire. They most likely weren't civilians, but they do almost look like they were dressed like civilians. And assuming they are dressed like that for a reason, then this would conclude with my theory that she did work with, who she worked with in the Smoke War. But I don't think there's enough there, because I feel like this could just be casualties. I don't think there's enough there to, back up my theory from what we're looking at right here. For this time, if they work together. From my knowledge, I don't think so, because it seemed like they always had their masks on. So I don't think... I would assume that Moses would have had her mask on the entire time. And I would assume that the new hires would not, because Moses was the captain. I think what it is, I think it's that they probably did not work together. But I think Moses definitely knows who Otis is and not the other way around. Because Moses definitely had the, like, that point where she, like, stared at, Otis for a moment. So I think it's more than likely that. The only other thing is she has the gold earrings, which is, like, the gold motif. But there's not enough else here besides maybe this black undershirt, but I feel like there's not enough on the black undershirt to really know. So I don't even want to use that. Doesn't feel right. There's nothing in the background that kind of signifies it. This is just Smoke War shenanigans. There's no like mask motifs. There's not like an eye motif. So yeah. Yeah, I think it's more than likely just Moses knows Otis and not the other way around. Of what peril befell us in the case of La Macaroni and our encounter with the Blood Fiends.
필두, 출진.
Yeah. I don't think there's enough evidence to support much outside of Moses definitely knowing Otis. Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with every areas. Ugh. And this will probably be the last mission we do, and then I'll go to bed.
우리는 다른 구역이네요. 살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Do not vibe to this. The off key is gonna send me, dude.
잘 부탁드려요. 아, 전 요거라고 해요.
Salmon. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned the same area as us.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸 주웠답니다. 라만차랜드 지도예요. 저 참 쓸모 있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
I'm assuming it's going to be like 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth would be the Ferris wheel in the middle, I guess. The Eternal Carnival. For-year mental.
쓸모 있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩 떨어져 있는 것 중에 하나를 주운 거지만요. 이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고 했나요?
I don't like this. It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but didn't really feel the need to correct him.
사실 우리 같은 이름 없는 해결사 사무소들은 언제나 쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소랑은 다르게요.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네. 해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가? 그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 토벌하고 개선한다면 모두가 해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해 줄 테지. 왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가?
너 방금 엄청난 복선을 아니다.
Let's go find the device in Area 1. Alright.
이슬 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소. 그리고 이곳은 프리티엔 원더풀 구역이요. 내가 바로 해결사라는 기구도 있고 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 있고.
Chat ads are coming up.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있군 말이야.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 연유로 만들어진
몰라. 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하냐?
What the fuck?
세월이
Is this just an amusement park with vampires?
어쩌면 과거에는 즐거운 장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들어서 진실도 웃음이 가득.
Alright, I'll wait for the ads to be done, chat. I don't like. I do not like. This place looks fucking horrifying. Reminds me of Silent Hill F. Corey, did you hear that they're like supposedly Konami wants to release a new Silent Hill game yearly? I don't know the validity of that statement, but that's what I've heard. Recipe to ruin their brand. Yeah, I'd have to go find it again. It was over the last couple days, and I didn't save it. We'll see if that ends up being true, though. Once a year sounds excessive, yeah. That sounds like not a good idea. I agree. I also hate Silent Hill games. I think it'd be horrible. I'm joking, I'm joking. To the fuck? How about no? Alright, welcome back, chat.
모양이야, 그렇지? 날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어. 더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게. 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주 와달라고.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면 고통스럽진 않게 처리해주지.
너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록 너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도 할 거고 인기 투표도 할 거야. 너무 기대되지? 그렇지.
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌하러 온 자들을
제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다. 그렇게 꾀지지한 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지? 넌 쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면
우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 형편없는
Why
꼴은
is that what
아니라고.
pissed you off?
예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에 의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다.
Nibble you slowly for a week.
어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
She can nibble me slow.
문제 없어. 이곳에서 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이기에.
열차의 근원보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그
헤이.
1차 해결사와 비등 혹은 그보다 아래겠군요.
그렇단 말이지. 너무 걱정할 거 없겠네.
With Heathcliff's charges are signaled, the sinners advanced, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. I do really like the battle music.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 뿐.
일기당시 수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자가
Bonky. Bonky.
이 정도 탕류에 허덕이다.
Hello, Bonky. I think I might legitimately set Celeste 3 to auto backup to everyone rather than just friends. Oh, this raid fucking sucks.
프롬을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 물 넘고 꺾고 제철. 결정 영화. 지 목을 떨궈주마.
Thank you, Bonk.
프롬을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I know that Otis's skills are kind of crazy. If I were to pick blindly Hans or Sieg, that depends. Sieg has been invaluable on my full auto comps for like the Aspora and Leviathan and has been really nice. I haven't used Horse much, but she can both be used in HL and she'll probably be good for like, you know, like Siete full auto as well, I would assume. Like anywhere that you're Ogieing. I'll probably use her for raw full auto because I've just been doing an Ogie full auto for that. Siete Sol, yeah, that makes sense. It just depends. Interesting, so Blood Fiend builds for, not Blood Fiend, Blood Feast builds for opponents as well. free for all. Yeah. See, it's fairly viable. Yeah. She seems really good. Again, you can get her at any point this year, but you can also get Sieg at any point this year, right? I don't have. You didn't get Snake? Yeah, okay, well, to not do that again, I'd say get Horse. Don't do that. Okay, hold up. This is just a fight one. We'll do this one too. And then we can stop. Because this is just fighting. Wherein is discussed the battle that found Olympus Company and Don Quixote. Yeah. And then that's the thing, I think, is your next like Giga freebie spark, right? Will be in March. So then that means like during that March banner you would just you could just grab Siegfried if you don't have anything else on that banner you want.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I'll obviously focus on whatever we do end up getting for new stuff first, right? But I definitely, this is making me really want to finish up my season 5 ID stuff at some point, because these are really cool, man. Very cool Canto so far. Lead, yep. My bleed team. I haven't really upgraded a lot of my bleed team. Like, one, because like obviously I'm giga focusing on just my Haishao team, so like we can catch up, you know. But aside from that, it's you know, just missing so many of the bleed units. I didn't want to go too crazy on it. Those are insane. This one's mad. Interesting.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이네.
Bro, these head flips are not working out very well.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Oh, Faust got staggered. Awesome. Rate buttoning so hard. Brother, it isn't even a focused encounter. I can't even determine where things are gonna go. What do you want from me? The hopeless? Oh, was it hopeless? Yeah, no, I didn't see that. You're right. Honestly, if it's not a focused encounter, yeah, I have not been paying much attention.
세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
719 is fucking crazy, by the way, because that's nearly That's past halfway through, so the second half of this canto is going to be long as fuck. Oh my god, that goes down far. Oh, we're going around the fucking map. I see. Okay. Alright, well, I think that is a good spot to stop. Being how late it is. And then we pick it up again tomorrow. I apologize for starting so late, chat, but I did need to finish reading Distortion Detective. Without missing anything. Yes, and I will start stream earlier tomorrow, Cajun, like how you asked today. So... Wow. Battle Pass level 33. Amazing. I did do my dailies. Okay. 26. Tomorrow, like post reset, we should be able to do this one instead, which will be nice. And I think, assuming we can beat it tomorrow, we'll have access to our final thread thing as well, which would be awesome. Alright, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. We got a lot done. I am gonna toss the hold on. Do that. Okay. Hope you had a good time. Again, I appreciate it. We will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow. And hopefully we can finish this up. Within either this upcoming stream or the one directly after it, and yeah, move on from there into post 7 soon. At least by Saturday, we'll get into post 7. So, and we're looking good to hopefully start 9 next week on Wednesday. About a week late. Have a good night, chat. Be good. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, wherever it may be. And thank you all for coming by and hanging out. And thank you for not being shitters. So, we'll see you then. Good night, chat. Also, Lucian Soul, thank you for the raid earlier. It was very kind of you. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night, everybody.